youngest player to Let's see if we crash today. Yay! Hi, Tyler. Hope we're doing well, man. All right. What are my current daily dungeons looking like? 4 additional scepters for Soulfire. Let me check it quick. Tier 3 maces right now. 3 additional maces, which I don't want. I want wands. Okay. So what I'm going to do here is I'm just checking my temperatures throughout the day today. Put it on the side monitor here. Making sure things aren't fucked any more than they need to be. But honestly, things look great, so I should be fine. I've never done an arena, so I was going to try one. Where is it? There we go. Love when it doesn't work. Imperial era. Soulfire. Divine era. Champion's Gate. Here we go. Okay. Let's go through all the levels. Fuck it, may as well. Oh god, this is so easy. I mean, I should expect that, considering this is a level 40 dungeon. Exalted jewelry. There we go. Some little crawlers there. Okay. Some dinosaurs. Alright, and then my plan is to basically just hide in the corner. Like, you know, down here or something when we start getting into the harder waves for level 100 or whatever it is. What? Oh. First time seeing that. Aphic shards, sure. Why not? Harder waves. Cool. Alright. Tyler, what you and the boys been up to recently? We've been playing CS? Ooh. My apologies. No, I haven't played CS really since 2 launched. I just don't really enjoy it anymore. Personal thing. I played a ton of it. I got about 1,000 hours in CS. So. Low-key fun. I think it's fun if you have a 5-stack, for sure. But like, when I'm playing, my account has a pretty high hidden MMR, I feel like, because I used to be pretty good. I'm not anymore. So I'm facing dudes who are like really, really sweaty. Twin staff. None of those are really what I want. We'll grab a couple more.
Buying, selling.
Where is my chest? There we are. Alright, arena keys galore. And the arena memory keys, of course. Put this back. No, not doing soul fires. Huh? Being funny. Understood. I think hyper roll could still be fun, but I definitely don't want to play ranked right now. Yeah, it's just not my vibe anymore. I'm just happy playing this right now. It's been fun. Though I do still want to play some party games with people. Here's that are OP or still OP. Yeah, that doesn't change much. What? The fuck? There's a shop in this? I did not know that. Oh, that's kind of neat. I wasn't even paying attention last time. Oh, you can like sell items that you get. Oh, that's kind of cool. Fedoras. Fuck all these. I don't need them. That's kind of neat. I didn't know that was a thing. Spirit Plague. That's actually a good one I'll grab. Oh, and you can even get like, you can even go in your chest. What? That's cool. I really want to try the endless arena mode or whatever it is. To see how far I can get, but like I also need to push the base arenas. The conversation that's happening right now in the game is fucking hilarious. They don't understand how the economy works. Or will work. And I'm just sitting here like, okay. Everyone's just complaining about how gold is going to be worthless when they don't even understand how things are going to be done. Love this for us. Nope, I can't do that just yet. Salted jewelry, yeah. Yeah, Tyler, if you and the boys are playing some party games and need an extra, let me know. I'm trying to come up with things for content purposes that I can do for like shorts a lot easier. I might just start doing some more personal stuff again. Like, might do some hikes and do some stuff like that. It's cold as hell out right now, but I can still do it. Done it before, we'll do it again. I'm trying to just answer some questions from people in the chat.
Pathetic.
Just trying to like help that guy because he's trying to get help with loot filters. And it's a lot easier to show than it is to try to text explain. Deep weapon, sure. Dang, got actually quite a bit of drop there. Idols are one thing that I need to like go through and loot filter down a good bit. Want to buy more adorned idols. Curse of Perseverance. Managing, Necrotic Resist, not much really there. Sure. It's a fine item. I don't really think it's worth much right now for me, but Turn to Champion's Gate. Alright. This is a level 101. So we'll see what happens. First time trying this. I've heard that you want to kind of stay like down in a corner with this build from what he said in his thing. Endless Arena, so it starts off small level-wise on units, and then it gets to be a lot harder, so I'm probably actually just going to play a little more aggro here, because these are all going to be pretty piss unit fights right now. Trying to help this guy out, but it's hard to type all this shit when I'm mid-fight. Alright. Trying to make my name known a little bit more, which helps by just like posting stuff like this. Let's see if it works out at all. I'm thankful I can type quickly. Alright, we'll see if that helps them at all. Just troll this guy a little bit. Just like to have a little fun with the trolls. Honestly, just fucking with people when they say dumb things in the chat is fun. What's new since I last showed up? I don't know. When the fuck did you last show up? You go out for milk and cigarettes and not come back for 6 months? Like, I don't know, man. But that always gets me. It's just like, what do you... What's new? I don't know. We now have blackjack and hookers. Confirm. Almost dying for this man. He better appreciate me. Who am I kidding? It's all chat. They never appreciate you, Smooge. I thought someone said you can change your, I thought someone said you could change. Alright. We're vibing on these arenas. Feeling pretty good, actually. No crash so far. I mean, my mem test showed that shit was fucked, so if that's the case, someone else is helping the noobs out for a minute, so I can keep pushing. Alright, sweet. There's vibing. Seems like everything's working though, which is good. I gotta make sure something isn't not working when I show it is. It's actually pretty easy, to be honest. But I'm also only on like wave 30, so... I think this is a good test of how high you can get. Can we get the X train going? Snowdrift with trash items, sure. Or trash Augs. That's the best way to farm it. Time. don't know what else to tell you, brother. This game is all about time. God, this song brings back memories. Playing this really makes me want to play RuneScape, though. That's the hard part about playing RPGs. Is like makes me want to play MMOs, which is a problem because MMOs are even worse in terms of content creation. IMO, unless it's brand new. It's one of those if I'm slogging along, I may as well do something I can actually make content with. Motherfuckers are lucky I didn't die there. I don't know if I'm getting good EXP or not from doing these, to be honest. It seems kind of mid. Seems like the ice beetles are bugged for me right now. Seems like, to be honest, every one of the spiders is bugged. Whenever I'm clicking them, they're not doing anything. Just watch. It doesn't actually show up on the bottom. So I think the spiders are bugged in the arena, or they don't work on purpose. I'm not sure. I'm not entirely positive, but they're not working for me, so that's weird. Sweet, blow them up. Blow them up! They're dead! Motherfuckers are dead! Alright, cool. This is seems like a great way to get econ though. I'm getting a ton of gold drops from these because I'm not getting item drops really, so I got a couple, but most of them are garbage rares, which at that point I don't really need, so a bit of gold though. They have a faction stream or something of the sort next week. That's probably gonna be my my go-to for some early game content for me. Or some early content. But we'll see. Ooh. Is Mott live right now? He messaged me, so I know he's playing. was expecting those barrels to blow up, not gonna lie. Looking for another unique in a barrel. That was fun, honestly, to see that. I should probably go back and make that TikTok. That's on my list. Honestly, it's one of those things now, though, of like having to go back down to 16 gigs of RAM versus 32. I'll notice it when I'm trying to edit again now, so that might be a pain in the ass. That's what it is, though. Alright, cool. I'm feeling pretty good about my build right now. We are pretty clapped at this point. Yeah, those are bugged. They don't work. So I wonder if it's like one of those things where like they're not meant to work. I'm trying to be trying to be helpful and annoying. And answer questions as often as I can, and also talk a lot. I feel like that will help my overall name recognition. Ooh, we got an LP1 already. I just want the freaking gold. The EXP. I don't care about anything else. Gold and EXP. News to tell you? Alright, sounds good, man. I've been crashing the last couple days. That's why you haven't seen me on. My PC's been fucked, so... Hopefully all is well. This man is talking about Shaman being OP and he's never seen a Necromancer literally blow up a boss in 3 seconds. Or a Lich slice and dice a boss in 3 seconds. It's one of those things, a lot of builds are really busted when you're low level. It's when you get into higher corruptions that things become less crazy, I should say. champion? What? Where you at, bitch? There they are. Spamming R and E, R and E. Man's chariot. Okay. Alright, cool. What's my... Oh, it's just my post. Alright. Into another wave. Let's go. I always love throwing out I'm not a licensed therapist. Velociraptors running at me. That's never a nice sight to see. It's quite scary. I want to get to 100 if I can. Nice to see the boss top. Or the upper limit of it. Alright, we're doing alright. They are starting to get a little bit more, what do I say, annoying at this point? Like they're actually tanking. And sword, cool. Whole lot of hoopla. Life just sex me? I don't know. Random Snapchat notification. Of course it was. I have no friends. Of course it would be just a random ex-creator that you don't even ever click on posted a thing. Thanks, Snapchat. Appreciate that. I need to really turn off Snapchat notifications, for Christ's sakes. But occasionally, wife will send me something that I need to, annoying. Ooh, that got a little scary. In the like the sense that I was doing good damage, I'm just slowly dwindling on my shield against some of these guys. That kind of makes sense when they've got a big group, and that's my only problem with Arena at times, is not necessarily that I'm like ever actually nervous about losing so much as I'm nervous about just getting overwhelmed. Like here, I died because I got overwhelmed, not because I couldn't kill him. That was annoying. Well, at least I know how the arena works now. I've never ran it, so... So this works where I start at level 100, right? Yeah, okay. That's kind of neat. Alright, put these in. Oh, not that there. That was all my keys, yeah? Yeah, okay. Rings, amulets. Let's go through. Let's get rid of all of my... let's go junk. Not uniques here first. For rings, ammies. Let's put away my other stuff though first. Idols. Throw this in here. Unique bodies and sets. Unique set gloves. I got helmets. Where's my helms at? There we go. A couple different helmets there. Where my boots at? Boots. A couple different boots there. These probably end up just getting quick nuked, but it's fine. Relics. That's probably just a nuke as well, but let's go. That has volatile zombies, so I can at least shatter that. Shatter that. Alright, cool. The rings Ammy's back here. Either I have to get rid of some of these, or I need to like organize or something. You know, there's gotta something has to be done here. With these, I've got too much junk right now. It's a rare that stays, or unique, I should say. Oh, that stays. I mean, I have like 4 of those, so it's like I have 15 of them. I can get rid of some of them, but I'm trying to just be smart about what I'm grabbing here. Let's go side to side here. That. That's a set. Never mind. That's all of my random junk. Now let's go through here and see. Okay. So let's configure that first. Let's sort. It's all the random junk. Yeah. Oh, there's one more in there. Missed one. All right. So DOT. Minion's great. Physical's not great. Minion health could be usable. Fair damage could be usable. Bad. Actually, that's good on my other character. Potentially. Other character. Trying to go through and just scout for things that are good on my character and my other, like this current Necro and my other character, and anything that's not good on either of them, I'm just nuking it and getting rid of it. Lightning reserve. Cross avoidance. That's good. It's actually on a decent item too. Had a lot of junk in there. Which is not surprising. Oh, that's a double? Okay, we keep that. Double tier 6 it looked like. Let's see here. Yeah, double T6. Okay, so we'll put that in our double T6-7 section. That's worth keeping, I think. Alright, so we're going to go through anything that is yellow is sold. Oh, not. Flight, you fucking idiot. Put him right back in my stash. I meant to go to this person. Shop. There you go. I'm an idiot. Holy shit. I'm trying to go quick here. And that's haunting me. Trying to go fast is what gets you killed. This here. This here. This here. Alright. Doesn't really matter. I have so many freaking shattering stones. I'll just shatter everything. Is there a way to faster do this? Probably not. Honestly, just go through, and if I have a low on them, shatter them. Otherwise, just not even care. So, Dex could be low. Oh, that's high. Honestly, fuck it. Just sell everything. I don't care. None of these are really that important. I couldn't get another one back really fast. Cool.
Safe travels.
No. No, this is somebody else's. In chat. What's going on, Mott? I don't think I have a 3LP item. I think my highest is a 2. Well, no, scratch it. I think I have one 3LP item. Let me look, though. Is there any way to, like, fast check for, like, high LP? That'd be nice if they made, like, a search function for just LP. Oh, no, it does work. Oh. I tried it once before and I didn't think it worked. Well, there you go. Maybe I just, like, didn't finish the thing? I don't know. Is it a thing? Oh, wait. I can't, there's, I hit the limit. I can't. Yeah, there's a limit. Okay, you can search by legendary potential, though. I didn't think that was a thing. Oh, that'd be nice to know, then. I tried it the other time. Maybe I just, like, was misspelling it. I mean, hey, let's be real. Definitely could have been a thing. Could have been misspelling. I have a lot of 2 LP items. Let's see. Do I have a 3 LP? Another 2 LP there. Two LP, 2 LP, 2 LP. 1, 1, 1, 2. Two. I hate when that happens where you can't see it. That's 1. Okay. 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. All right, so I've got a numerous 2 LPs, but 0 3 LPs. That makes sense. All right. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. It's time for the morning poop. Well, afternoon poop now at this point. Mott, hope you're having a great day. I'll be back though. We'll keep grinding. Mott, if you're around and we have if we have a low viewer count, I might do some just like script writing or like just idea generation. So whatever's clever. If you're around and want to do that, I'm game too. Otherwise, I might just keep grinding mons. We'll see. We'll kind of go from there. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I swear to God, more of you guys want to see Chair than me. Every time I leave, I have higher viewers when I come back. And then I get back on, and people leave. Why is it like this? Why do you love Chair more than me? Hi, Frozen. How you doing today, brother? Are you here to tell me that you love Chair more than me again? I never said that out loud. You never said it out loud. I'm not naive. Alright, I understand. That chair emote I made, or I had made, is probably like legitimately the best emote I've come up with ever. It's because the chair kind of already looked like a person, like the first image they sent me. Kind of already looked like a, you know, humanoid, or, you know, whatever you want to call it. And so because of that, it was really easy to make into a person for the sake of the emote. And yeah, let's just say that was a good idea. Frozen, how's your day going over in Euroland? Denmark, if I recall correctly. It's been a minute, but I believe you are Danish. Very cold. What is it in temp-wise right now for you? Because you might have us beat right now. Minnesota's been actually quite warm. Abnormally warm at that. Another Mad Alchemist won, but no LP, sad. What's going on, Stero? How you doing, man? Hope things are well. Negative 15C? Okay. Okay. We have like 0 snow and it's like in the 20s right now, Fahrenheit. So that's negative C, but I don't know what. Negative 4, negative 5. Because 0 is 32. I recall. Excuse me. Holy shit. A leprechaun gave you a smaller forehead. That was my only guess. Because I know it's correct. No, hopefully it's a positive. Ah, Sphere 3 LP, let's go. That cheeky leprechaun, huh? Negative 15 equals 5C. Okay, that's what I thought. I knew it was getting low. Honestly, these are all cells. These are all pretty cheeks.
Yes.
Exalted relics. You want to join? I would, but I don't really have that many sanctum keys, and I don't need to. I don't really need relics that bad, because I've got ambitions of the erased acolyte. So I actually need like another one of these, to be honest. At this point, I need amulets, boots, and like another belt, better belt. That's kind of my thought. And then like a helmet that's better. Thank you for the invite, though. I don't have that many keys, so I gotta kind of be smart about my key usage here. I have keys. Do I not need keys if you have keys? I thought I needed keys as well. If we were doing them together. Or am I incorrect in that assumption? What? How would I die? Only one needs the key. Oh, okay. Let me do this. Let me do this boss quick. Because I died to it and now I have to defeat it. Got over 35, I think. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't have that many sanctum keys. Let me just defeat this rat bastard real quick.
Shatter. Do not stand in my way. Behold, the rage of winter. Rise, my fallen champions. Aid me. This is a
Bus activity is down too.
Come,
Bus activity?
aid me.
You drive the bus? Is that actually what you do?
This is a mercy. Do not stand in my way.
Now I'm just confused by that. Nobody want to drive. Oh, okay. I was like, what do you mean?
This is a
No driver's license. Okay, that checks out. Yeah, well, I mean, most of Europe you don't need it, right? You don't need one. Not like here in the States where you gotta go big distances, right?
shatter. This is a mercy. Do not stand in my way. I did what I must to protect my people.
Another bow I can sell. I'll trash. Keep current. From selection. Hey, there's 2 keys. And car can get to my furthest family in 4 hours. That's actually probably longer than... Oh, I guess not longer than what I have to deal with, but... Stero, you want to invite me? Alright. US, there we go. Here comes the lag, boys. Alright. Oh, you're here. Okay. sleepy now? Oh, okay. I expected you to be faster. This is about my best kit right now. The only thing I could really get better is better idols, maybe. Hey, Jamma, what's going on, man? Good to see you.
Who dares intrude upon my research? No matter. They cannot reach me.
Hope you're doing well, man. Happy belated New Year to you as well. Free weekend. Nice, nice. Oh, I always forget this one. You gotta teleport like crazy. How's the new job going? Hey, glad to hear. New job's going well. Hard to I had a pretty mediocre New Year. Christmas, etc. Just a lot of people. As always, I went to 6 Christmases, so. Hey, glad to hear things are going well. At least getting better. What games you on these days? I know I jumped in when you were playing Tiny Rogues that day. Oh, same, Starro. They are annoying as piss. They just like sit here and it's just like, oh yeah, click, and then I got an ink book, ebook, excuse me, ebook reader for Christmas. I'm an intellectual now. Got to use all 4 eyes, right? Nah, Starro, it happens. Like when I jump into EU servers, this is always the load times. I had to reinstall everything on my PC, so I don't even have the League client installed anymore. Jam, so I don't really care to be honest.
Power. There is only one explanation.
New real life hobbies? Is that what they call the corner these days? I understand. Go through here. I actually do damage against these guys. Girlfriend got me to take dance lessons with her. Nice, nice. Good luck. I do not know the card game shit. So I assume it's a different name or it just doesn't exist here in the States. There's quite a few card games that don't really have a comparable option here in the States, I learned. Cause scat in English is poop. So that's all I can think of. And I can't think of any games that are named shit, unironically. Isn't that scat with a C? Not scat with a K? I mean, I don't think there's a word... I don't think in English that I can recall that scat with a K has any, like, actual meaning outside of, like, the definition of scat with a C. It's called scat in English? Yeah, I've never heard of it. It very well could be a thing. I'm just not aware. Whoa, that was a lot of mobs right there. Holy smoke. I am not a connoisseur of card games anymore. I played a lot of like gin rummy, etc. as a kid, with my grandparents and such. In rounds of 1v2s. Yeah, I've never heard of it. Additional glyphs. I mean, base concept, you get cards, and you try to make straights and or pairs. Up to, I've also heard it referred to as Rummy 500. Ooh, Swaddling of the Erased. Unique drop for me. Not similar? Yeah, I didn't think so. You know a card game called Wizard? Not that I can recall. Unless there was a different name for it. I didn't grow up really playing many... Neat one. Scat is treasure or honey in Danish. Interesting. Okay. See, that's the thing. It's like you can have so many different names for like a card game. So it's hard for me to say with any certainty yes or no. But hey, no, I'm super glad that you've been getting out and hanging out with the girlfriend and such. That's good to hear. I was worried you'd become one of those dungeon dwelling people. It's a very German game. That makes sense. There's a lot of like card games, etc., that are very much I don't want to say locked, but very like region dependent. There's very few that really like, even, you know, if you look at chess, right, and chess is such a big thing, even chess has regional variants and such, and that's a game that has way more how should I say, player count, player base, yeah. Generalized recognition. One of the dudes who started coaching me was a regional champion. Ooh, nice. Man's out here living his best life. Ooh, that's a shield. Junk. Oop, coif. Decent coif. But I play some not so high rated ones. They're very nice. I'm glad to hear that you're not getting gutter stomped, as the kids would say. Nah. I alone bring down the average age by about 5 years. Yeah. Card clubs and things like that are generally like an older crowd thing. But I don't think that's necessarily a problem either. You can definitely learn a lot about. Do anything outside of video games? Well, your mom, but that's, you know, that's pretty normal. Not really, my man. These days, it's pretty much I'm trying to get this going. This game kind of running. It's also a very old person game. If I were to play poker, I'd see younger. Yeah, that's generally how that works, right? All right, hell with this. Teleport. I was getting lost. But yeah, not much right now, man. Finishing up house stuff as always with the wife. Trying to just like, you know, keep up with everything is always inherently kind of a, I don't want to say struggle, but you know, a lot. Owning a home is much more of a pain than I think a lot of people understand. A lot of energy and effort go into it every single day. This time of year especially, like, it's getting out and making sure you shovel and, you know, not getting ice dams on the roof. Now, great, thankfully we've had a pretty mild winter. Like too mild in my opinion. It's actually kind of scary. But you know, that's what it is. We were in the 50s on Christmas. No, I would agree. Like, I consider Gin Rummy or just Rummy 500 or whatever you want to call it, as like a game I play with my grandparents. But that to me is definitely a generational thing now. But yes, yeah, I would say winter here is usually much colder than it is. We were 50 Fahrenheit, so probably 10 C or so. And no snow. 0 snow on the ground, which is odd, to say the least. Exalted items. I don't know if you need those. Oh, have you not found one? I found one already. It was just ass. Bavaria broke down because of snow. Yeah, we have like 0 snow right now, which is very odd. Automod thinks you're racist is basically what that was. Automod's making sure you aren't some racist SOB. Oh, you killed him. Okay. Acolyte helm. Ooh, the cast speed could be nice on a scepter. I don't really have anything I can make here. All my items I'm currently holding have 0 LPs, so that's not a big deal. No, it's just like whenever somebody says anything, how should I say this? Anything like that where it's like explicitive country, explicitive race, explicitive religion, Automod always flags it. It's for my safety, not yours. But yeah, no, here we're like, last year I think we had like 40 some inches of snow by this time of year. I think we're at like 10 this year. It's weird. It isn't normal. It scares me. Nope. How do I go to party chat now? Oh, yeah, sure. But yeah, that's just what it is. But no, I'm glad you're doing well, man. Oh, I can press that. Okay. I did not know I could press that, actually. Good little tip. Snow built for snowmen this year. Nice. I have done no such thing because we haven't really had any. We had some snow in like October, which is not rare, but like not super frequent that we get snow that early. But then, yeah, kind of just been abnormally warm, which is weird. I didn't really take advantage of it either and get outside and do any like hiking or anything like that during the abnormally warm winter. Oh, nice. That's fun. Glad you're able to do that. That's a good time. Nope. Man's stuck over there. I wanted to build him outside so we could see him out a window and then put him next to some other kids built. That's always nice, though. Doing that kind of stuff with the kids is always a good time. Gloves? Any LP? No. Sad. That's the biggest thing I remember is as a kid, that kind of stuff was super fun. My dad used to do a very basic honestly, they put a hat on mine as well. Yeah, no, that's super cute. It's a cool, cute thing. But that's like those kind of things are what made winter fun for me as a kid, like sledding and all that kind of stuff, like snow activities. Because let's be real, it's just a part of life, especially if you're in an area that gets it frequently enough. And it's just a cute thing. I always loved it as a kid. Now as an adult, when I have to deal with it, it's not always as great, but it's still fun. Winter hikes are some of the most beautiful though, because of like, you go from that nasty gray that is like end of fall where everything's kind of just like dead looking, right? And then you get the nice ice, like waterfalls and all those things. You got to be a lot more careful when you're hiking though, because obviously things can get very slick, with the ice, etc. But if you're paying attention, it's pretty good. We walked up a waterfall, walked up a frozen over river to a waterfall last year. That was freaking gorgeous. You were walking in a gorge basically that was like 200 feet plus on either side of you.
What's this?
And so it was freaking beautiful.
Could it be?
Is that not working? Yeah, I mean that's just kind of the nature of winter. Sadly, is you do get some slips and falls. You know, it's kind of the nature of things. Sadly, but generally, like here in Minnesota, we're pretty on top of things, so it's not too bad. The biggest thing is companies are responsible for
You carry the epoch then? A fool like you has no use for it.
companies that are responsible for any injuries that you may have on their property. So therefore salting and shoveling, etc., are a priority for a lot of companies. So that's like a big thing. I'm loading, Stero, don't worry. I think I'm loading after you load, which is a weird thing. That makes sense. Still shitty, but makes sense. It's one of those things that if like, and this can happen sometimes too, or like, yeah, I don't either, to be honest, but it's ungodly slow for sure. Next time I'm hanging up my note earlier. Yeah, for sure. It's especially difficult on people who are elderly because they can't, like they stay in the area because you know, they want someone else to deal with it because they can't. Should have told her, yeah, no problem, $20. I jest. Holy shit, did you crash? What's going on? Are you loading still, Starro? Okay. Interesting. My volatile is just sprinting around. Love that. I can't cast any abilities. So that means I'm loading, technically. I don't know. I'm being sarcastic, Jamma, don't worry. Damn Germans and they're being too serious. Through the walls. I don't know what to do. Will it kick us out if we relog? I mean, it's just a key. Well, it's not like the end of the world, but I'll relog, it's fine. Did they already know this bug? Gotcha. Just a key? Yeah, it's valid. You filed your taxes already? What a nerd. I need to get my 1099 still in Twitch. And wife doesn't have her W-2. Oh, nice. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm waiting on my stuff from Twitch to come in. Which is supposed to be sooner than later. Let's go good. I'm just making sure I didn't get anything from them. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good, Sierra. The US, though, we're always a way behind in terms of, like, getting that stuff done. What's going on, Limited? I think I figured out my crashing problem. Expensive ass memory died. So I gotta RMA it, which is gonna cost me money. Which is stupid as fuck, but... yeah, one of the chips was dead. I tried cleaning the slots, reseating it. Everything, and it just wouldn't work. And so, I unplugged it, and I'm waiting tonight until, until I've let them sit for a while. In case, you know, something simple like, oh. Something simple like the, you know, memory just got messed up due to a solar flare when it was plugged in, and now I let it sit for a day and it's fine. I've heard of dumber, but it probably just dead. It's probably just dead, if I'm being honest. But I did clean my PC because I thought it was a overheating issue or something, because it was happening super sporadically. What I think was happening. Can't see that you're in my party. Oh, yeah, I'm in your party. I'm in the dungeon with you. That's a bug. Lovely. Or maybe I'm not. I don't know. Yeah, I see you. I see you. We're in the same dungeon, so I think we're good. It just bugs. But yeah, because like I was double checking because I was having some pretty nasty lag, and I was like, okay, you know, some pretty nasty performance in this, and I was like, all right, something ain't right, right? Master of software and hardware. Nice. Good luck. That's a pretty common thing here in the States, that if you get like one of them, you get both. So I wish you well. Need CS credits first. Would be a semester long. Yeah, it won't be too bad then. I'd offer to help, but I haven't really done much in a while. Loading screen now. Progress. Yeah. Cost $1,300 total for my masters. Fuck you. One class here in the States costs $1,300, let alone a full master's degree. I hate where I live. cries in student debt. Yeah, I just spent $30,000 to pay off my student loans, and that's with no job to my name. All the wife. It sucks, man. Trying my best to get this stuff working. Now it's just shy of 1K because I do it
How is this
next to your job. Yeah, makes sense.
Only I should be able to command time here.
You beating me? Okay. Alright, I'm in. Man just knows he's gonna get a dagger drop? Alright. But yeah, no, it's vibes. Dang it. Dead end. That's still cheap compared to what it is here in the States. Yeah, 15K would still be cheap compared to the States. Most, like, shitty community colleges cost thousands.
The Epoch. Finally, I will have its power.
At least you guys have the option. That's always what I like to explain to people. I'm like, you go look at like Canada, right? They have private healthcare and public healthcare, right? And because of that, you have options in terms of what you're doing in terms of, you know, is it something that you need to get done right now that, you know, is not necessary, but it's an option? Sure. But like here in the States, you're fucked. It's just like you're screwed either way. That's the problem. Because public schools still cost $30,000 a year to attend. Okay. Oh, for sure, Yama. I mean, it's just it's anything that you guys have over there is better than what we have right now in the States, where healthcare companies just run wild in terms of their costs and things. It's just ridiculous. There's been some pushes, but it's just sadly it's communism. It's just like, what the fuck are you talking about? Limited, did you ever hear back about your situation? If you don't want to if you don't want to describe it. Yep, welcome to America. $400 for insulin. Well, that's the thing, and so a lot of people like think that it isn't as bad as it is here, and like people just don't realize it, and that's the thing. It's like my meds, my anxiety meds, which are generics, are still like $35 at a local pharmacy. Generics. That's with insurance. And that's just some basic ass anxiety meds. In Europe, that would cost me like €5 in most European countries. Spain, Germany, Netherlands, anywhere. Like €5, €10, $35. The land of the free to be bankrupt. That's basically it. I paid $6 for the... Jesus. That's just the thing, though. And I'm like, I'm not even on an expensive med. I'm on venlafaxine, which is just a regular ass generic. 10 euros. €5 min up to 10%, or up to 10%, or €10. Jesus. Here, hold on. Try and kick me from party. I can leave party. I wish, Yam. I wish. So, the cheapest you can realistically get like venlafaxine with no insurance here in the States is through like places like this, which is Mark Cuban's Cost Plus Drugs. And it's $11 for a 90 count of extended release. So yeah, it costs $5 to manufacture. Plus $5 in shipping for the, so it's $16. But if I go to a local place, which is usually how it works, it's an absolute mess. So doctor's visits and tests are done free, of course. Yearly blood work, EKG, EEG. Yep. Yeah, you don't want to know how much it would cost if I needed to get an EKG here in the States. Because I don't want to know how much it would cost. If I see any exalted relics, I will send you them. Starro. Yeah, I paid... I like took the cheapest potential self health insurance option I could because I couldn't afford to do anything different. That's most medications that are for like life-saving things here in the States. Yup. Yeah, if you want like cancer treatment drugs, good luck. Better be prepared to literally go bankrupt just to stay alive. It's actually cheaper to fly to Europe and have a problem. So like, technically speaking, it would be cheaper for me to, let's say I had to have a surgery, right? It'd be cheaper generally for me to fly to like Spain or some other European Union nation that has affordable health insurance. And it'd be cheaper for me to do that than it would be for me to have the procedure usually done in the States. And that's with 0 insurance then. It's just a crazy world that we live in. But anyway. I'm teleporting to you, but it's taking a minute, it looks like. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know. I know. Trust me, I look it up all the time. It's still cheaper for me to go to, like, Canada, for instance, a lot of times to go get things. Fucking insane.
What's this? How are they manipulating time? Could it be?
Sadly, no. My wife makes way too much money here and would have to reset, which is just not happening. But it is what it is. So, I mean, technically, yeah, skills transfer over, yes, but she's clientele based. So, like, if you don't have clients that can all of a sudden move to Germany with you, or you know whatever, you're gonna be SOL. And so that's just kind of the thing. I mean, just this last year, she made over 140,000 or 120,000 or so. Like, she's making insane money. It's just slow and steady. For if you wanted to travel, move somewhere. The fuck? Were you not following? Jamma no love me? How we going, Jam? I hope those, some of those work for you, Starro. If not, eat shit or something.
Ah, it all makes sense now. Epoch has finally come to me.
Eat shit then. As is tradition. Oh, can't get through any of these. I mean, you didn't specify they had to be good relics. You just said send me all exalteds, alright? All I'm saying, you did not specify enough. Your loot filter was not high enough for me.
Feel my wrath.
I got one over on me right now. Minion stuff and Acolyte? Alright, alright. This one is a dungeon boss now drops exalted jewelry. Is that one you want or no? Yeah, I figured as much. What are you looking at to put on it? Because that just, yeah, what are you looking at tag-wise for it? Smite plus spell damage mostly. Okay. I won't have anything to do with smite, but spell damage I'll have. So that's the thing. It's like kind of sucky trying to do these. Where I don't really help you too much.
Escape is impossible.
She did. Volatile zombie, amulet, effectiveness, ward gained on kill, mage relic, maybe purity. I don't know. Maybe this is good for you. Ain't good for me, so here you go. I gotcha. I did not know this was T3. T4, I'm worthless, so good luck. I'll get my cheeks clapped by anything other than the base mobs. Alright, sorry. I was watching a thing real quick. Okay. Yeah, go for it, go for it. Yeah, no worries. While you're waiting, I'm gonna go grab, while you're doing that, I'm gonna go grab more water. I'm out. And I need to continue to hydrate. Okay? Gotta be drinking them water. What's up? Oh, they're streaming their Friday stream? Oh, okay. Used to be a lot of spoilers? Oh, okay. You saying I should go check it out or what? Should we watch their stream and comment on their stream on my stream? I don't know what their streams are like. All right, I'm gonna go take a piss. Grab some water, and I'll be back down. So give me like 2 minutes. I'll be back. Ooh, that could make sense, yeah. Go through, download their VOD, and just clip out all the pieces that seem good. Sorry about the delay. I figured you were in them. Whoa, black screen. Whoa. Whoa. Sorrow, can you clip this, please? What the hell is happening? Do you see my character, or what the hell's happening? Hi, troll. Look, it claims I'm over here. But I'm definitely not. I guess I relog? I don't. I have no idea. Yeah, I'm gonna relog. No idea. Game said, I don't really feel like it. Cool. You can invite me again. Sounds good. It may have bugged because I left. Fun fact.
What brings you here? May terror guide your travels.
Where the f am I? It did it again. It did it again. My portal's down there. I'm up here. I don't know what the hell's happening. Let me relaunch again. All right, I'm in again. Oh, don't join that because you'll have nasty ping, remember? Or here. I made it EU West. No, it did it again. Stare, I have no idea what's going on, Starro. Don't think you can join? Yeah, it keeps putting me into the middle of a place that doesn't exist. You're good. All right. All right. Well, I'm gonna be real, Stero.
It eludes me.
I might just go back to grinding corruption. Because it being dummy on me like 6 times straight is being annoying. Yeah, no problem. Sorry about the annoyance of it all. It stinks that it was being dumb for us, but it is what it is. You're back? Yes. Go on, squirrel. We are live. Part of LE? Yeah, it's just kind of how it works, right? Kind of squirrel? Oh, it's one marshmallow.
For me.
I'm relatively new to the game. But like generally the higher your corruption is, the more things of value you'll get. So like you should always try to keep pushing from what I've been told. It's one of those though, like you need to still be able to kill things, right? So if you can keep pushing, do so. But if you're struggling to get kills, etc., and 200 plus corruption, then I'd maybe say tone it down a bit and try and just farm for a minute, or maybe look at your build and see, okay, what do I need, right? Like, do I need better exalteds? Am I looking for like a high LP unique? Like, what's your step forward? What's your next like progression point? I think that's like your biggest thing to keep in mind. What will help me? Certain builds just aren't going to be able to get past, you know, certain corruption levels. You gotta be playing something it's either relatively OP or has like a good cyclical nature or something. You know, there's some reason why you can't push past a certain area with a build, but. I wish you the best on trying to push. I'm doing pretty well with this Necro Go Boom setup. Alright, we're doing pretty solid now though. Yeah, it's one of those things that it comes down to preference. Like, if you, or like how you think you can progress. Some people 200 LP, 200 corruption is like where they want to be and then be done. Do you want to push endgame? Do you want to try to go ahead corruptions? What's your build for? Are you doing like more fun build? Are you doing more of a competitive, like grind build, you know? Wish you well. If you have any other questions, feel free to shoot them. I'm starting to get to the point now where like I'm definitely able to keep pushing, but like it's taking more time. What's the oh, that's 2 clever solutions. Cleaver solutions. This is my first Eye of Reen, though. That's kind of neat. Starting to get to the point now where I'm starting to get some of the uniques that I haven't seen before. Chimera's Essence. Okay. Neat. Transient, neat. Oh. There we go. I was just typing up a new title. Because I'm nearly positive I've got the crashing down. Now Squirrel is just RMAing my very expensive RAM. That is currently dead. It's only 1 stick of it, but it's still annoying. Handed axe cup. Alright. I'm just trying to run through some of this stuff. I don't really care. Killed the one I needed right away. That's good. Oh, lag, please. Thank you. Two-hander, can't really use it, sadly. Trying to get a couple more, because I need to plan out my modifiers. Hold on here. Hold on, I need both those. Like your skill modifiers or your passive. Both of which are very important. I'm following a relative guide, and that's how I'm getting so much farther. Is this any better than what I got? Not really. This is the right base, but everything outside of armor is kind of bad. Or increased health is kind of bad, so that's probably just a garbage one. Sadly, but Are you currently using uniques, exalteds? Like, what's your build looking like? Because from how I've understood it, very few uniques and set items are better than like a fully kitted out exalted. Unless you're like playing for a specific setup, you know, like Herald of the Scurry, right? Where you need like a specific unique to make that, to pull that off. And I'm talking more or less as you get higher in corruption. Like, you know, your base level uniques are going to be better than like, you know, 1 T6 exalted with, you know, minimal other value. But like my chess piece right now with a T7, 3 T5s, a T1, and good setup this is going to be better than most any unique I can get right now. The only way that a unique would be better is if I was able to combine with like a high LP item. 2 LP, 3 LP item. Which is unlikely to happen. You know? Doing damage, not great for me. One thing to keep in mind as well, like, do you have sustain? Like, what is stopping you from pushing more? Is it simply just like a setup in terms of what's a deflection? I'll grab those for now. I'll check them later. But yeah, like, do you have limited ward and you need more sustain? You have limited HP, armor, or your resistance is good. That's kind of the hard part for me, is like there is a lot going on in this game. I got one of these. Also, what class are you playing? Curiosity's sake. I've kind of heard from a lot of people now that a lot of the melee builds are going to be a little worse in general than ranged in this game, from what I've been told. Now, that could be just because the melee classes are a little bit underwhelming. But generally, you have to play a little bit of a risky game whenever you play a melee in a game like this. Simply because there's going to be something that will fuck you up when you get close range. No matter what. That's a crush. Is that a T6 or T7? T6, crush it. Crush. Crush. Is that T6? No, it's a T7. It's on the low side of T7 for gloves. But the fuck just rang the doorbell? I ain't answering that. I hate people. The ones I currently have are better. Sadly. Right, I like something different. T6, T6. Okay. That's kind of ass. All right, let's try this. They're airing at once and left, it sounds like. Amazon. I hate when Amazon drivers ring the doorbell, though. It just creates a situation where my dogs freak out. Oh, okay. I need to be smart then with that. That guy can kill me real quick. I just forget how strong those things are. The end bosses. this is an easier one. Maybe more annoying, but easier nonetheless. Oh. Alright, that's okay. I suck. Yep.
An eternity of pain. Changing. Destruction.
That hurt. That killed me. We got this. I need to get more resistances again. That's actually quite a problem with this build right now for me. Because I'm kind of low on res value. And my idols aren't carrying that much. Okay, my lightning resistance is good now. So let's swap some stuff out. Okay. How are we looking now? 81 lightning resistance. Where am I getting all my resistance for lightning from? Oh, right here. There's some there. I don't know where that's all coming from. Anyway. These are the ones I don't want anymore. See, okay, so I need physical the most. Hold on, I hear like a truck running outside. Just be right back. No one there. So I'm not sure. All right, so I need physical resistance, right? Okay, let's do this. Resistance. That's actually a really good one. So these are my whatevers. And then I'm going to be looking at idols. What are we looking at? Maybe that one. Resistance. Fire, Son of Winds, Armor, Elemental. Maybe. Percent increased health, 8. Less damage taken over time. So those all kind of stink. And That's a good one if I wanted more damage output. Okay. I'm pretty good on some of these. Yeah, that could be decent. Void, void, void. Fire, poison, poison, void. Ward retention could be nice. Okay. I wish I could have up like my resistances. Oh, can I right now? Have my resistances up when I'm doing this? No, it doesn't look it. I have to like write them down, which is annoying. All right, where are we at here? All right, so I need physical. Increase DOT. Put both these in no matter what. Those are both 15% increased DOT. Is pretty solid. And that's one of my base things I want in this build in general. Shock to hit. Hunger souls. Damage poison resistance. That could be nice. How am I looking on this? Where's my poison at? Oh, I'm way over on poison then. Oh, okay. Void, lightning. I can take that off actually then. Resistance. Not really worth it. Above on void. Just physical now. But I can go like this if I wanted to. Resistance, lightning resist, physical resist, healing effectiveness. Oh, hey, when I do that, I think I'm in the field and I'm not. 7%, 13, 10, 7, 8, 4, 6. Okay, physical resistance 11, 35 physical resistance. Has to bleed on hit. It could be decent. That's just better than this one is. This is garbage. Throwing it on the ground. Right, where am I at right now then? I mean, I'm okay. I could get higher, but like I think it's worth keeping this in for the increased fire damage. Because I think these explosions count for this, yeah. Now, if I were to take this out, right? I don't have poison in any of this, right? Nope. Okay. I wish it told me where I'm getting those from when I hovered. but that's okay. If I took that out, which I don't think is worth doing. Fire, minion. Oh wait, hold on. Minion fire, excuse me. Fire. Another poison resist one. That's garbage. Garbage. Just looking through and seeing what I got. I had one that wasn't poison. That could be nice. Hell with it. Armor. Alright, so I'm a little low on physical cold and fire, but everything else is good. It is what it is. Now, where's my minions at? Minion fire damage, 259%. Minion spell damage, 232. So, like, that's good, right? It's a lot of extra value. Let's try this one more time. The majority of what he's given me is void damage, so, like... Exploding black hole. I didn't even see it. Dang it. Some of these I kick their ass. Some of them they kick me at my ass.
You understand nothing, traveler. Distraction.
Feel my wrath.
Distraction.
Trying to kill some of these extras so I'm a little bit less out of my element right now. Ooh. Nice, dodge both.
Distraction.
He typed that a while back now. I don't know if he's still here. If he is, that might be helpful. But you are correct. Grand blessings are a massive difference at times. Speaking of which, I need to go through and do update some of mine. How you doing today, Mott? Let me check to see what I got. All right. Fall of Outcasts. Grand Winds of Fortune. Can be a 22 at highest. Okay, that's not bad. Grand Memory of Light. for the Black Sun. Void resistance if I needed it. I thankfully don't. What do I need from the stolen lance? Right now it's ring drop rate. That's still a good one for me to have. So I'll keep that. Blood Frost and Death. Grand Chill of Death. I can change this one up, I think. Is this one Blood Frost and Death? Is there a way to check that? Resources. Monolith of Fate. Blood Frost and Death. Blessings. Here we are. Oh yeah, I can get a wand drop rate one. Yeah, let's do a wand one then. That'd be huge actually. Because right now I'm getting just a bunch of a bunch of scepters I'm not using. And wands are probably the best option for like majority of what I'm doing. So that's good. I'm just trying to push really far so I can like truly get a good knowledge base, you know? Good to look for Aaron's Will there. It's the most rare chest piece. Okay. Cool. I'm just trying to speedrun, so I'm not really caring too much about clearing. I realistically don't think I'll get much from these. Like, there is a potential chance I get like a putz or something from just random drop, right? But likelihood is that I'm getting junk anyway. But I mean, hey, it'd be like that, Mott. Any word back from any of the jobs you applied to already, or no? Or bad question to ask, I guess. Could be very well the case. Numb to it at this point. That's valid. Mott, if you ever need something to put on the resume, you know, you can definitely, you know, Hakar's Phoenix. Hold on. Ooh. On-site construction project manager job. Ooh. I mean, you could. I mean, I'm not gonna say that would be a terrible decision. That's kind of cool. The Phoenix. That's the first one of those I got. I'm not gonna say that's a terrible idea if you really need a job, but that's one of those like. It's semi-BS to have on Primalist builds. Good to have two. Okay, cool. It seems the idea of it like respawning the allies would be really nice. Instead of me having to revive them, you know? It's got +2 to all skills. That makes sense. I noticed that a couple of like the B builds I was looking at had those in the slots. I didn't know exactly what that entailed, but that makes sense now. Yeah, we'll see what I end up doing once live comes out. I really do think like a Lich or Warlock would be fun. I really want to see how Warlock plays out before I decide what seasonal build I'm going to do. The only downside of playing something like Necro is just the absolutely god-awful movement speed. When it comes to climbing, like, my brain hurts, you know, just sitting here. Oh, there's everything dead. That is the only downside to this setup. Though I do like playing Necro. Just a lot of walking. Movement speed. Move speed. Hold on. I'm finding what I need. Where is my super suit? There we go. I was looking to see what Lich stuff I needed to get again. That's just this. I need max out crippling insight. But yeah, that's like the only downside for me of this build is just slow mobility. And then so like even when I can just pub stomp an area, it takes so long to get through. Whereas like it seems like Lich has pretty good mobility, which would be kind of nice. Oh, cool. That's the first close call I've gotten, I think. At least one with LP. But yeah, that is the only downside for me is just I'm molasses. I'm almost level 100 though, that's kind of cool. Cheers to this forest? That's easy to farm. Yeah, that's just where it's like, I don't know. It might be one of those things that I go, Lich simply for move speed if Warlock doesn't have much. But then if that's the case, like, and I'm only locked into one thing, then like, why not just play something with more mobility, right? Plenty of builds. That's what I'm thinking. I think Lich probably is the highest movement speed on Acolyte. It would make the most sense, considering you get the Reaper form, which has pretty high base move speed, yeah? It seems like. At least that's what I could tell from the once or twice I've seen it. When I build up to 2 characters? I don't know. I could. I'm just trying to be realistic. In the aspect of time. Like, if I'm going to be trying to do a lot of content, I do have, like, a time commitment I need to then, you know? Something I'm trying to, like, keep in mind. So, maybe, I don't know. Maybe I do a hardcore as my second character. You know, a hardcore Necro or something. Hardcore Warlock. But my primary character is a faster clear speed one. Because no matter what, I'm going to have, like, time commitment. That's the thing. I'm trying to balance time commitment to creating content. And, like, right now, I can justify at least the grinding because I'm trying to learn all there is to learn. But, like, once live comes out, I'm going to have less of a argument for that, you know? Where then I'm going to be cranking out a lot. Or as I get closer to live. So like soon here, I'm going to have to start cranking out content. We'll see. I'm trying to come up with plans. Honestly, for me, getting a good schedule and plan in place is half the battle. Increase spell damage is kind of neat. So... Okay, how long is this? Holy crap. I feel like I've been running and teleporting for 5 minutes now. Please, get me out of this hellhole. Guy is offering to carry people through 800 corruptions. Holy shit. You'd have to have a pretty nasty build to be able to make that work. Like, I imagine this build, when I really cap it out, should do pretty well. I'm still very far from a hard cap, because putts can have LP, yeah? So at that point, then I'm still looking for putts LP. I still need a better helmet, better boots. I'd argue my chest plate's pretty damn good. But it's still only a level 80-some, right? So it's like, there's probably better options as I get higher leveled. My wand isn't that great. That's probably just garbage. Sadly. Oh, excuse me. Do you know, Mott, in this game, and this is a really easy thing I can look up if you don't know. In this game, if you have a hardcore that dies, you just revert down to standard again then, or does it kill the character? Okay, it reverts back to standard. Okay. There are just some games now where hardcore means permadeath, where like you don't have the character anymore. Wish you could revert solo self-found, meaning like get rid of it. I feel like funding the hardcore kind of takes the hardcore out of it. Valid. That's something that definitely should be available. Because I agree, like, there's a point at which that is beneficial. Solo self-found. So meaning, like, you can't use trades or anything like that. Jamma coming in from the top ropes to just drop the chair best emote and then not elaborate and then leave. Vagrant's Refuge, okay. I don't think I have one of those. Oh, my brain is just kind of dead today from freaking fighting my computer the last couple days. What's up? Went up 7 tiers on Apexes and lost 0. 420? Damn. Literal RNG god. Man, there's so much shit that can be... It's unlucky because I was trying to glyph for chaos to change the lines and it didn't change. Love that. Well, everything pointed to GPU issues, Yam. All of my errors were NVIDIA related, and I was black screening with full 100% GPU fans, which screams GPU issue. And so I wasn't having this issue prior to my most recent install of Windows, and so I figured, okay, this could just be a I was trying to figure out, okay, is this just then like it's just a bug with the drivers, and I was seeing that a lot in the online forums for it all, is that this was a common driver issue on the most recent NVIDIA drivers. I was like, okay, all right, go through it all, reinstall drivers twice, rolled back, tried a different setup, DDU'd it, blah, 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 kept crashing. Everything was checking out fine on my stress test of my GPU and CPU. Temps were getting up there when I was using like FirmArk and Prime 95, but that's normal. Prime 95 and FirmArk are extreme tests, right? So like that's a expected and normal outcome. I was like, all right, this is weird, man. Like I don't know what the hell it is. And so finally, I've redid a bunch of settings in my OBS, thinking it was like a problem with my GPU, with encoding and all that stuff. No, everything's good. Nothing's coming back negative when I did some other tests. Did mem test. One individual chip of one of my 16 gigs is dead. Just like one individual chip. So, one of my 32 gigs. So what was happening was I wasn't hitting that partition of memory very frequently because I have 32 gigs and I was only using, 16 or so. So a lot of the errors were not a problem, right? Like it was just like a minor thing here, minor thing there that was causing crashes of like individual things, but nothing that couldn't be fixed by the OS. But when you're midstream and you're doing encoding, and all of a sudden your encoding for your GPU dies because your memory caused it to die, it shows up in the event viewer as a GPU issue, not a memory issue. So now I gotta spend 20 some bucks to frickin' ship back my 32 gig DDR4 kit to, I don't know if it's Taiwan, because it's a Taiwanese company, or somewhere here in the US that they do US-based RMA shipments. I gotta figure that out tonight. But my old memory kit in the computer right now, working like a charm, so 100% was my memory. I mean, if I fail multiple mem test passes, then it's obviously memory. But it was just a question of, okay, what's actually happening? Because I've had issues in the past where like your CPU has a dead spot. CPU controllers freaking out, something like that, right? And so you're like, okay, maybe I go back and I check it, and it's actually the CPU, not the GPU. No, my other RAM was working fine, so. Love it! You're saying words, but to my GF it would sound the same as exorcism logic. Confirmed. But you see, my thing actually happened, and exorcisms are just things that happen in movies, so. Bro, do not mess with a failing hard drive. Go get a replacement. You are gonna regret that. T7? Ooh. Oh. Yeah, HDDs are stupid cheap now. It's actually in a lot of cases just more cost efficient to just buy a frickin' SSD to replace the HDD these days. Oh god. Just go get a fucking SSD. They're so cheap these days, man. If you need recommendations, let me know. I literally can tell you. Do you have a micro center near you is my first ask always. Games on SSD. Oh yeah, no, every one of my games that is worth a damn is on my SSD now. The only games I would ever put on an HDD are ones that I like, one indie that requires no load times, or something that generally like I just don't play very often. It's not just load times, dude. It's everything. The thing is having your games on an SSD can cause you to get just like pretty sizable increases in performance. At that point, just get your SSD at like 60% fill or 70% fill is still gonna be faster than a hard drive, and you'll still be fine. The days of needing to have your SSD at 0% fill are long gone. If it's full, like 90% full, sure, you can notice a degradation in overall quality, but my SSD is only 500 gigs? The fuck you got a 500 gig? Brother. My man's literally sitting on like the cheapest setup you can get. You can get a Samsung 980 Pro 2 terabyte for 120 bucks these days. This is such an easy replacement nowadays. One terabyte inland premium. I mean, and these aren't even necessarily the greatest deals. They're just something you can get in person. Hi, Lily. Inland premiums are basically about as good as it gets for cheap SSDs, though. 2 terabyte, 120 bucks. It's super easy just to transfer everything these days, though, is the thing. It's 1 terabyte at the moment. You can get a 2 terabyte for under 100 bucks. Buy a 2 terabyte. Build a PC sales. Okay, now the question is, do you need everything on your 4 terabyte? How often do you play every single game on your 4 terabyte? You need all the data. No. You know how many times I've had to just delete my entire hard drive because I had a bunch of junk on it? You have to. You have to delete old games. Delete old products. I had videos from when I started doing YouTube like 5 years ago on my old hard drive. You know how fucking worthless those are? Uncompressed. Just sitting there. What's your download speed? What's your download speed right now? I downloaded the whole of Baldur's Gate in like 20 minutes. I went and grabbed a drink, took a shit, and came back, and my game was done. Not even 20 minutes. Jam, I know that you're in Germany, which has some of the worst internet infrastructure in all of Europe for some reason. But I know Mott has very reasonable internet in the large city he's in right now. Yeah, see, 1 gig up and down. Download's too slow. You know, if you would have just saved the money and got 500, you would have had a 4 terabyte SSD already. That's the same thing here in the States, Jamma. Monopolies on internet is super common. I thankfully moved into an area where they weren't like that, and I got 500 for like 60 bucks now. 1 gig up, 1 gig down with 9 devices in the house. Yeah, so you're telling me you'll have like 0 usage. Unless you're downloading something on Steam. That's literally my household. I have 0 usage until I'm on Steam. Or my wife's on Steam. I don't know what you're talking about. What? I don't even know what they're talking about. What did they... Huh? Mott, I will bully you into deleting games and getting a new hard drive. Hey, Mott, guess what's gonna happen? Your hard drive is going to die and you're going to lose all of it. And you have to re-download every single thing. Be mean to you today, what? Lily, what are you on about? He's just German, that's just how they talk. See, Ma, your argument of, I don't want to transfer doesn't work, or I have to have all these games downloaded because I don't want to wait for them to install when it's gonna bork itself. Is it actually dying, or are you just like making this up in your head because it's a hard drive and it's just slow? Like, have you looked at Crystal Disk? Is it actually dying? Download Crystal Disk info. Let's show you it on screen. Like, I've got one that's starting to go on me, but it's a hard drive that I literally have had since I got my PC. But 2 terabytes, 3 terabytes, 4 terabytes, 5 terabytes, 6 terabytes on this PC, and majority of it's full. I also have a 4 terabyte external. Download Crystal Disk because it will tell you right now if it's going to blow up. Unironically, go on Build a PC sales. Well, generally, Jamma, think of it like this. One stream is somewhere along the lines of like 10 gigabytes per stream. And if I want to have streams downloaded for editing purposes, it adds up really quickly. And then a lot of it is backups of, you name it. Why do you have your sex tapes uncompressed in your PC? Get a cloud? You gonna pay for a cloud? Nah, I got these all free. They're all used server drives, so I got them free or cheap. So. That's bad. Oh, that's real bad. That's, hey, you could have fucked my entire hard drive by doing that. Bad. Because that's a ton of wear on an SSD that you didn't need to happen. I mean, is it really the end of the world? No, but some people's SSDs or even hard drives can definitely go kaboom and that kind of shit. Was it a you thing where like you had a setting on, or was it just like the game had a setting that they weren't aware of doing it? That's ass though. Oh god. First other person you've ever heard listen to Nothing More? They got like 1.2 million concurrents. It was just doing it without, oh god. That's pretty bad. That's like pretty bad. Yeah, no, I've been listening to him since when did the album for Jenny come out? Let me see. I listened to him since about then, if not earlier. Hold on. Yeah, 2014, 2017, yeah, somewhere in there. Between those two albums.
That is too much.
I listened to a good bit of these guys back in the day, but it's one of those bands that like the newer stuff doesn't really tickle the fancies. It's still good, but not necessarily what I was looking for. Not all of it, but I like some. Yeah, for sure. It was an era in time. It's these, right? Aaron's Wills. Aaron those. Story to Tell album. Yeah, that was a good one. The problem is I have like, you gotta remember, I listen to so much different music and different genres. It's hard for me to keep up with all the new releases. Which is kind of the sad part, like, unless it's something I'm actively listening to, I kind of cyclically go through different bands. But yeah, no, these guys were very much on my playlist in like college. But much more in the Dance Gavin Dance era of this all now. A lot of my time on stream is spent with new music, or at least, you know, letting Spotify send me down the rabbit holes of X, Y, or Z artist. It is insane how fast I can, like, blow up these fuckers now. Oh god, Dragula? Where are you taking us, Spotify?
Feel my wrath.
Spotify is going deep in the archives right now. I mean, good song, but like, whoa. I remember playing like a snowmobile game that had this on it. This is not DJ Spotify. This is just like I clicked on one of my daily mixes and then I let it go. So it's a little different. DJ Spotify sucks. Thinks I'm in love with that shit. The problem I have with DJ Spotify is it doesn't seem to, at least the last time I tried it, it doesn't seem to like stick to a definitive genre. It like randomly will just bounce all over the fucking place. And it's like basically your liked songs, and it just goes crack fiend, where it's just like you get 4 songs and it swaps. But that's the thing, it's like that to me is too much. If I wanted to do that, like I'd just throw on a playlist of all my liked songs, you know? It's just too much weirdness to me. Pandora is still pretty solid for that. My wife still uses Pandora when I've got the Spotify occupied. And they still do a good job. I mean, they're still one of the better of the options. Spotify has always been better for their musical library and less so their algorithmic stuff, because I've never been a huge fan of Spotify's understanding of my music taste. Because it never is like exactly what I want. But I also differ so much based on what I'm doing. Like what I'm listening to when I'm playing video games is much different than what I listen to when I'm driving, for instance. And so like I'll put on different things, and if like with Spotify sometimes I'm like, all right, yeah, like I didn't really want to listen to Screamo on my drive right now. But like when I'm playing this, yeah. Shit's blowing up and everything's fucking popping. Yeah, I'll listen to some Screamo. Hardcore, all that kind of stuff. You know, so it's like, it's difficult for me with Spotify. I have a hit or miss relationship with it. But yeah, Sacrifice Zico is great, yes. Were you the one that helped me with the temporal? I forget. The name looks familiar. By the way, if I mispronounce it, to me that looks like Zico. YouTube music lately been solid? I've heard as much. Oh god, I almost died there. Oh, there's a lot of things around me and I'm lagging! Oh god, okay. We're good, we're good. Cycle up huts, I hate you. I'm gonna put it in the box. I hate you. Ultimate sadly doesn't help me. So in my entire time so far I've seen 2. And I am playing a lot. So like it's a little depressing. No, for sure. That's just, it is how RNG works, right? I'm not saying otherwise. It just still does suck. Oh, I could have did the boss here. Oh well. Do you need an invite to get your grand blessing for this one done? Take the invite to hope for a drop. Okay. Completely valid. Let me just finish this one and I'll do it. Needed a second Shattered Lance or the offhand. Okay. Are you on your solo only found account, right? On the cold build? Oh, okay. Cool, yeah, then I can send it if worst comes first. He's dead! Yay! I get a couple couple of potions real quick. I'm in Blood, Frost, and Death, I think. Yeah, I'm in Blood, Frost, and Death. It doesn't say you're online, Mott. You dodging me, huh, bruh? Huh, bruh? I just. I've got 6 runes of ascendance. Is this when I send it to try and hit check? It's being weird. Four LP Siphon of Anguish? What? Homie hit. It looks like a decent roll, too. No, I invite. I got you. Yeah, it's for Formosus. Is who I'm doing right now. Do you want in still? Yeah, sure. Okay. May as well get you in, you know. Not sure. Maybe nothing? Were you trying to teleport to me? Oh, there we go. A while ago? Yeah. It's logged. Okay. I'll invite you again. There we go. Ah! Hey, when he does this little shit. Can't do anything? Weird. Don't worry about it. I got you. I'm even US East right now, so it's not like I'm even... There we go. Welcome. Oh, you little shit, why are you teleporting? Quit you running! Why are you running?
I am undying. I feel cold.
Two-hand staff, one-hand axe. I got a shit drop there, which sucks. I'll keep doing it then. Yeah, we're trying. Server is cooked lately. It seems like whenever you try to join me on US East, you die. I'm worried for full release. Same, to be honest. Same. Oh, I could see for 1-0, I expect more than 50. Are you still in the Epoch, by the way? Echo? The fuck? Oh, they'll have to. So the thing is generally people are using these days like Amazon or Azure, you know? Time to support, fix it. I appreciate it. I just relaunch. It's easy enough. But much love. What was I gonna say? I'm just gonna keep running monolith thing, but maybe not. Armor. Blessings. Okay, so what I was saying, Amazon, Azure, like most large platforms that game companies are going to use for servers these days, have basically what's called or something of the sort where as your load increases, they can scale you up. It's kind of one of those deals where they scale up your server capacity. The catch is the game server is designed to take advantage of the extra space, etc. Is kind of always the question that needs to be answered. But we'll see. I'm hopeful they can get it down. That's really a make or break moment. If they bungle the release, it can be bad for the long-term growth of the game. Oh, probably not. Most game companies don't have very great setups, I will admit. Most code bases aren't very great for that stuff, so therefore it's kind of a difficult thing. But yeah, so like that's the thing. These days, it is at a point as simple as like literally just getting more server capacity. But there's sometimes where like if it's self-hosted or like there is not enough monetary aspect to it. Like it costs money to do that, to scale more up. And sometimes a lot of companies are kind of at the wit's end when it comes to let's actually have better 1% less damage over time spell, but 6 more poison seems worth it. Yeah, what do you do? I am by no means an expert in all this. I just know the generalized Quicksilver Coil. generalized way it works because I've messed with a little bit of Amazon Web Services, AWS, whatever it's called, Web Services. I don't know the actual acronym anymore. My brain hurts. So like I at least have some understanding of it, but there's a lot that goes into it. It's more than just like spend money on the problem. A lot of times comes down to straight up that like the server, the code base doesn't really allow for scalability or what have you. When you hit a certain point, like the login credential servers can get hammered. Now, this game uses, I believe, Steam's setup for that. That's why like when Steam goes down, you can't log in. So that would make sense then that they wouldn't have problems in that regard, but there's no guarantees there's something else that they have running that wouldn't, you know, potentially be a bottleneck or a problem. It's a lot to it. Netcode is a fucking nightmare. And I wish anybody who does it for a living well, because their mental sanity cannot be very good. All right. Let's get into our putts or something. That's my second or that's my third rot mine, so that's a good drop. 0 LP drop though sucks. That would have been nice to get another one with LP. It's one of those things that like having the LP on it can definitely make up for the fact that I don't have X, Y, or Z BIS on it, you know? Where are we at right now? On my... So I'm still technically low on the Rot Mind. Dan Florence, the guy who made Rivals of Aether, he also made Killer Instinct's netcode. Never played Killer Instinct or Rivals of Aether, so sadly can't say much there. It's still just a lot going on, you know, like, and you have to account for so many things. It's I mean, computer anything is pretty nuts when you get down to it, let's be real. Sorry, bro, I'm younger than you and had a life or something at one point. No, actually, more or less, I just had clinical depression, so I didn't really get out of my comfort zone. Killer Instinct was the shooters on the PlayStation, no? Or am I off on that? Old. Oh, okay. Yes. Yeah. Now I remember what you're saying. I still never played fighting games, so sorry, brother. Second 8 drops. That's okay.
Yes.
Again, never really played them, so I don't really feel bad saying that. Increase gas speed. Really doesn't help me on this character because if I'm playing Lich's Envy, T6, yeah, to sell it.
Take care.
Oh, that's right. T7. Ring. Nope. I want to keep those on. Put those in here though. I've just never been a fighting game person because it's just so much memorization. And I was never really good at the fast tempo of it all to then like recall what I'm supposed to be doing. I was much more of a turn-based kind of thing when I was younger. That or Call of Duty, because it was just point at head, kill people. In-game, of course. I played like Smash Bros. Like Super Smash, like Melee and such. Like that was about it. And that was mostly because like part of the friend group I was kind of in as a kid in like high school played that, and so like I would go over and play with them. I was never good. I just went and played because it was hanging out with people. Usually we do like Smash and like Cards Against Humanity, things like that. So it was just something to do. Alright, this is what I needed to kill. Looking over at chat and I just walk right by the mob I need to murder. Oogie. That could actually be nice. At this point, I'm just running through these. I'm trying to get as much as I can out of them, EXP wise. But I'm not worried about Mott because I know you'll come back to me when you tell me about how some person playing a big titty goth GF keeps beating you or something. That's the one thing I always remember about a lot of those like fighting games. Unlike the early days, like you go to like the arcades and there'd be fighting games and it was just always like you could tell it was made in Japan because there was a depiction of a teenage schoolgirl as one of the fighters. And when she moved, she shook her ass. And it's just like, okay. I know this is a Japanese game. Whoa. I need a relaunch here soon. I'm starting to lag pretty bad. Wait. Did I really go the wrong way? How many runes of ascendance? I got 7 now. We'll probably go through and do like a rune of ascendance for Herald of the Scurry. See if we can get one with them. I'm gonna maybe go to like 20. 20 seemed like a good idea. That's a full inventory maybe. I think that would make for like a decent enough like video clip. How good it will be, I'm not sure. Whoa, okay. T7 with the volatile zombie? Okay. First one I've seen where I had a T7 and an experimental. Sadly, the experimental wasn't the T7. But it's still neat. That's still neat. Man effed his hurt, which is sad. Overseer of the Lizard. Thanks, bro. One LP. Okay. I hate when people say don't to new players. Don't do this. And it's just like, who the fuck are you to tell them what to do? If they want to look at a build guide, they can look at a fucking build guide. You ain't their goddamn parents. Yep. Oh shit. Wife said that we can get, so including flights to the Hilo Hotel, to the Big Island of Hawaii, we can stay at the Hilo Hotel, which was right next to like Coconut Beach or Coconut Island, excuse me, where we spent a lot of our time in Hawaii on our like off days, like our just lay around days. And that would be like 45 minutes or so then from Volcano National Park. No. No. Can't be doing that. But Volcano National Park has a lot of hiking we didn't do because we were staying about an hour and a half away from it. I'll go walk on the top of an old volcano though. We did that when I was there last time. That was really cool. But $3,300 is not bad at all. So where is Coconut Island? Right here. So we would be staying right here, right on the Hilo Bay, and this island here, Coconut Island, is freaking gorgeous. And there's a little like walkway to an old like lifeguard post or whatever it was. I don't know exactly what it was, but they like this is like 50 feet deep, like right here, So you can just jump right off this into the water. It was super cool. And this is all like super shallow right out here. And since it's in the bay, you don't get really waves. But yeah, so we'd be staying right here, potentially. Doesn't have the greatest little pool, but it would be right on the water, which is what I'd want anyway. And then this is like a little golf course here. But this is a Japanese garden, and there's like a bunch of like really cool fish and stuff. Well, that was my thing. I'm like, cool, sure. Pool, hot tub maybe? Sure. Pool? No. But I can just go jump in the water right here. You know, like this is a nice little inlet that I can jump in the water on. Yeah, but this is like a Japanese garden. And this was, from what I understand, this was the Japanese district of Hilo. They had like a Japanese school and like all those different things. And during the last tsunami, it wiped out the entire area. And instead of trying to rebuild there, they just did the garden and such. I didn't go there last time. We drove by this, but I did not check it out. And then the Hilo Market. So we'd be staying right here. The Hilo Market would be down the Hilo Farmers Market right here on the main road. So this is all beachfront, basically. You could walk it all the way down to the farmers market. This was, I think, the coolest part. And there's a little the farmers market stand here. We would wake up and it was like a couple bucks. You could go there and get like, it was just an over easy egg on day old rice and a couple like pieces of bacon snapped off and thrown in it, and you just I'd shovel that in quick. We'd get some Kona coffee, grab a couple things from the market, and then go on our hike. It was one of the best parts about Hawaii to me. I'll talk to her about it tonight. But so my thing was when we went to Hawaii, Hilo is much more, how should I say this? Hilo is much more local. Like it's a lot more local culture. And to me that was really, really nice. Whereas when you get to like Kona was very much the touristy, like I don't know. It felt totally different, but it was also like the desert side versus the rainforest side. Hilo is the rainforest side because it's on the other side of the mountain. And, like if you look at Kona, you can kind of see it if you look from above. This is all super dry. No water really lands right in this area. But then as you hit the mountains, starts to be where it becomes really tropical on this side. And then on the other side of the mountain is where all of it's beautiful. Non-active, dormant volcano, active volcanoes. Also non-active. Right over here. Where is it? Right here. Where is the point of it? I think it was here. Hold on. Can I do a terrain? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay. Don't pick up hot lava. Well, I mean, who are you to tell me what to do? Oh yeah, the point's right up here. Waiapio Valley temporarily closed? It's not like a video game. I do what I want. Oh, they have a little... Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. So it's just the road is temporarily closed. This was a really cool area though. Waiapio Valley. Wow, that's way back there that they have that bed and breakfast. I walked all the way to about here last time. Yeah, it was about right about here where wife said, I'm turning around because her feet were killing her, which I don't blame her. Fucking, it was a lot. Who Falls. And it's just interesting always looking at some of these haulage roads where they like this is a haulage road for all the old like sugarcane and all the other things that they had on the island. But we walked this road and for good reason. It's fucking like insane. This is a trail I did not do. It's a beautiful trail, allegedly, but you go up the mountainside here. Kind of see it cut back, switch back here. It switches back there again. Very, very cool. When we did it, there was a woman probably in her like 20s or so hiking it completely naked. Just walking across the beach with her hiking gear on. Completely naked. It's like, oh, okay. And I was like taking pictures and she just like walked right by when I was taking a picture. And I definitely have a couple of her in it accidentally. It isn't that weird because it was like 90 degrees in the sun or something like that. So 90 degrees Fahrenheit, obviously. Wife just looked. Rental cars right now out there are $250 a week. When we went, it was $2,000 for 2 weeks. Pack would chafe bear skin. She was nude, at least on the front. She very well could have had like a, you know, something to help with the pack chafing. But yes, you are correct. It would chafe. I mean, shit, I'd chafe regardless of what I'm wearing. But no, that's maybe on the wife and I's to-do list now. Rune of Ascendance, another one, nice. Yeah, that was like one of the most like moments throughout all of it, but it was also one of the coolest places I've ever been. Waiapio Valley, Valley of the Kings, I believe it directly translates to. That might be Palulu Valley, but I'm pretty sure Waiapio Valley is Valley of the Kings. Oh, no. Waiapio is curved water. Is it Palulu? Oh, gosh. Now I can't remember how to spell that. Maps. Hilo, Hawaii. There we go. Now I gotta look it up because now my brain's gonna like be yelling at me like, what is that? Oh no. No, that one's Long Spear. I wonder if it was the Valley of the Kings. Maybe it wasn't the naming, but it was referred to as. I can't remember. I looked it all up so long ago now. Is Waiapio Valley of the Kings? It just means curved. Waiapio just means curved water. I just looked that up because of the winding river that goes through it. But anywho. I want to say it was Waiapio though, because one of the things that a lot of... Okay, cool. It's what I thought, but because one of the reasons why a lot of locals were so pissed off about people like going down to Waiapio is because a lot of people were buried in the valley, and a lot of tourists would just like start walking over the burial grounds of people, and it's just like, bruh. So to get to like the base of the waterfall, you have to go up the valley, and on both sides of the river are burial grounds, ancient burial grounds for a lot of royalty, and so it's kind of a thing. Understandable that the locals would get a little bit pissed off about that. Walking on their dead ancestors' burial ground. But also on top of that, the road down there is super dangerous to try to drive, and a lot of tourists will just try to like do it in their rental car. And, it's not really the greatest idea. I think it's like some odd 900 feet of elevation in less than a half mile. It's, I think, the steepest paved road in the United States. Of the sort. Oof is right. Yeah, we walked that. And we had plenty of water, but we were down there for a while. And so by the time we got out, we were down to nearly none. And all the water we had was hot because we were in the sun all day. And so wife was struggling to keep, like, well, from dying. We did it though. I can say I've done it. It's like Klingman's Dome. I don't know that one off the top of my head. I'll have to look it up after this arena. We also did the drive up to Mauna Kea in the dark to see the stars, because you're above atmosphere. like above the clouds. I mean, not above atmosphere. Well, you are. We were what? How many thousands of feet in the air? It's like 9,000 is where the park is. Yeah, doing that in a rental Camaro was a little bit sketchy. The car did not like it by the time we got to the bottom. Brakes were very hot. That's near Gatlinburg, Tennessee. Okay. Just a mountain hike, it looks like, or sounds like then. Well, the thing is, like, there was a couple times where we had to, we did engine brake a little bit. I had to engine brake a little bit. But the problem is that when you're going up that, here, I'll try to pull it up. So the problem is with Mauna Kea. I'm not sure what the inclination was right now, but so here. So where are we at? So we didn't make it all up here. This is the very top. I did not want to try to drive that. And because the road to the observatory is right here. So there's like a parking lot, etc. But as you get down, I think it's see if we can see it here. Yeah, it starts right here. This is the access road. This is all cows. There's just cows everywhere that can walk on the road. So like there's a fence, sure, but there isn't a fence, and there's massive ass signs that says "Watch for cows." So as you're going down it, there is a couple breakaway points where, you know, if you had to, you can stop if you have runaway brakes, etc. But like, yeah, the entire way down until like right at the road, really. Let's see if I can find it. It's like this person's cows or something. It was like closer to the road. There's another fence, and see if I can find it here. But yeah, so anyway, you had to be ever paying attention, and it's pitch black out because there's no street lights, and you're going down a massive hill, a massive mountain. And some of the cows we saw on the way up, the day prior, a couple days prior, are just solid black. So good luck. So there's a couple times you have to slam on the brakes to make sure you don't hit something. Super cool place though. Fucking awesome. I have some pictures. I'll try to find them if I can. Of us above the clouds. Like on top of the mountain at night. And like it's super bright because the moon is illuminating the backside of the clouds that you're standing above. It was something I've never can describe perfectly. It was one of the coolest experiences going up there and seeing that at night. Though the drive down was freaking terrifying. And like on the shore where we were staying, it was a good 80 degrees out, 90 degrees out. When you got all the way to the top there, it was probably like 9,000 feet of elevation is where that first camp was. 9,000 feet in the air. And it was like 55 degrees. Again, we were in Hawaii, so like we didn't have a whole lot of heavy stuff. So I brought with the only pair of pants I had and the only light jacket I had to go up and do that. 100% worth it, but oh my god, was it cold. But yeah, no, for sure. Like when you get like, that's why I like the North Shore of Lake Superior so much. You get away from the light pollution, and the sky and everything is just amazing.
Yes.
What I would do to be a nature photographer for places like that. Okay, we can put away some of this now. All right. I feel like we're doing okay today. Zero numbers are a little low, but that kind of is what happens when you have multiple days straight of your PC crashing and you don't get to stream. I'm just hopeful that this is the last of the crashing. It's done with for now. I think I'm okay. I've had a rough end of this year when it comes to PC problems, and a rough beginning of the year. Rough ending of last year, beginning of this year, with PC problems, and so just hopeful it keeps up. That's all good. Yeah, maybe we'll get a raid. You never know. There's actually a lot of people in the category today, which is good. It's good to see. But it is also partially me too. Like because again, as I said, I was gone for a couple days straight, which hurts your viewership a lot, unironically. Taste of blood. I think I already have one of these, but I can check to see what's better. Feel waves. All right. Trying to decide if I need a beginner starter guide. Yes, that is one thing I'm going to be working on. So my plan was to stream for a couple hours today and then do a lot of writing tonight. Go snort some caffeine and try to get some written stuff done. I was planning on getting that done earlier this week, but, well, computer issues kind of stymied that. Because I think it's coming up soon that they're going to do the Warlock or Falconeer preview. I don't know if that was this coming week or next week or something like that. The hard part for me is always just like getting it started, but once I can get started, it'll be fine. I've got some ideas from just like even watching the all chat here. The game's all chat has a lot of people asking questions, which does help. One other thing, Squirrel, that's kind of cool and kind of neat that I didn't know they did this. If you book through Costco for like Costco travel, one, you get like guaranteed delivery to your end location, right? So like you will always guarantee get a shuttle to your hotel or something like that, right? Which is really neat to me. But another thing that I did not know is that they guarantee like rooms with ocean views and stuff, which is kind of cool. Jay, if you're going to a place that you know you want to be X, Y, or Z viewpoint, they have it. Guaranteed. Kind of cool. Yeah, every room that they have is always like the big, like the good view ones. Like you don't have to request it. It was kind of neat. I did not know that. I have not done anything more than just like flights. Well, people who want to go on a budget. That's who. I mean, even when we stayed last time, we stayed up on like a horticulture farm, Airbnb, super cool experience. Neat, nice couple, blah blah blah. But because of that though, like we were up on the side of the mountain, you could always see if you got like out of the trees a little bit, like the driveway all the way up, because there was quite a few houses up there on the mountain, so it was like a pretty long driveway. Cows on both sides of you though. Always cows or goats or something, yeah, like that. You always saw the ocean when you were coming over though. It was really cool. Flight's travel stream, if only. I love nature and I love hiking. So. The plan this coming year is to try to get out to Colorado or something as well, camping. Try to get some hikes in. Maybe go to Yellowstone, do some hikes in Yellowstone. That was on our list last year, just never got around to it. My wife ended up being a lot more busy than she wanted to be that time of year when we wanted to go. So that's on the list. I don't know, I'm just thinking, like, that's just stuff that's easy to talk about right now is travel. Because that's what wife got my brain thinking about. Bro, those are rookie numbers. You want crazy resistance? Rookie numbers. Mott. Yeah. That's why I got Bone Clamor on. The majority of that is just like my base setup. Like a lot of what I have, I'm not trying for it. So that's like one of the, this is bound to change when I eventually get the right setup to swap off of it. Because my ambitions of the damned Acolyte is giving me like 70% or something like that. And then my personal skills are giving me like some odd 60% or more. So you end up with a ton of different like percentile boosts that I didn't really plan for or build for, or even attempt to build. So yeah. I mean, but that in and of itself is giving me like an extra 100 some ward, which is pretty good. 1,000 some ward, excuse me. Yeah, because this has necrotic, so that's like 60. This has 70. I don't really want that, to be honest. This is none. This is elemental fire. And then resist. None. None. Yeah, so it's mostly just the rest of my junk then with my passives. Oh! Wife must be bored though at work if she's looking up Hawaii trip stuff. We talked about it earlier this month, the last month. But we're waiting because Leia has a lump on her shoulder, which we're worried about right now. So we're gonna go get that biopsied or have the vet like feel around on it on the 8th. So 3 days. Next Monday, I think it is. I wanted to see how much that's gonna cost us to get that all done. And we're gonna do it. We gotta. It's just one of those, like, I've talked to her about it. It's just like, it's not worth, as much as it's pains me to say this, it's not worth potentially, like, dog chemo or anything like that. So we'll just do what you can and go from there. Which sucks, but I don't think it is. It seems pretty, like, just a fatty mass. What it feels like, because it's pretty movable. And it doesn't seem like it's attached to her bone anywhere. Go stretch it clean for a bit. Sounds good, brother. Have a good one, Mott. Thanks for hanging for a bit, brother. Best of luck to you in the rest of the day. Tell the wife I said ka-chow. No, well, and that's just they are my children, but it's also like, at a certain point, like the quality of life of an animal, it just isn't worth. Like it isn't. The quality of their life is going to be poor if they have cancer and you're spending all this money on treatments and chemos and things. It's just like they're not going to necessarily be enjoying themselves, and so like that's part of it for me. Is like I don't want to make them suffer for my own self-pity, you know? It will suck ass if that's the case, but like I'm not about to make my animals suffer for that. It just is what it is. It's just part of, you know, pups getting older. She is 7. So like she's not spring chicken no more. Oh, Gambit of the Erased Rogue. Okay, that's a rogue acolyte. Rogue Weaver's Wool item. I think I have 2 of these now. But I'm gonna throw these on for now. Is there another one I could do? That wouldn't necessarily nuke my setup, but like... Oh yeah, all these are Weaver's Will, that's right. Those are neat, actually. Trying to just go through and get the Weaver's Will stuff scaled. Maybe do both those next round. Sure. May as well. I got a little boy down here with me. The little girl's upstairs. Just checking to see where she was. Oof, I'm getting some nasty artifacting on some of these abilities now. Oh, I can tell I took those gloves off though, because holy crap, am I so much weaker now in terms of my mana. The one gloves I had make it so that my E and my W are cheaper mana cost wise, and I can definitely tell I don't have them on anymore. Mostly just wanted to check to see. See what I end up with, you know. I'm not even gonna bother with those. Those seem like they're gonna be a pain in my tuchus. Put these on. I think these will be fine. But like, I think these two I probably should just wait to do another time. Because these characters are kind of a pain to do differently at times. I should be close to yeah, it's actually insane how much more casts I can do with this setup with liches. Setup. I definitely lost a lot of HP switching to these boots, but that's not the end of the world. I should be fine in these level 100 ones. Should get a couple drops from these, which is nice.
Feel my wrath.
Sanctum key, okay. Shield, I'll pick it up just to sell it. Literally no purpose. Increase health regen, okay. Twice. Yesterday working on my PC, I cut up my hands a good bit. Jabbed my thumb into a frickin' stabbed it like right in because I went to go like push on the RAM to put it in, and my thumb slipped and slammed right into a
An eternity of pain, unchanged annihilation, destruction.
fan header. It's paying blood to the blood god is generally how people make it. But yeah. That was mostly me. Just missing. Frickin' hell did it hurt though. Oh, it's right, Emperor of the Corpse. This one's kind of a pain for me. Though I have really good necrotic resistance, he's still just a pain in the ass. Because he requires so much movement to be like countering consistently. Homie likes to sit in the corner. Which wasn't like it's even particularly hard, it's just annoying. Especially when he procs bleed on you and you're sitting with a million ward. Critical strike avoidance. There we go. That's a pretty decent roll, actually. Okay. So I got that finally up. In the storm. Ward per second or lightning resistance? How am I looking on lightning resist? I could use it. How did I lose so much? Was it just this? Where did I lose my lightning resist from? I had more at one point. My freaking knuckle itches. My knuckle itches. All right. So at this point, oh, because I had the plus 18 to all resistances from that. That's right. That's where I was like, where did it go? That makes sense now. That makes sense now. That's fine. How my resistance is looking then? Because I could do void. Oh damn! I need everything now. All right, we gotta figure that out then. So I get rid of these two and do more tank. Okay. Let's go to the end of time here. Had to give him a little bit of pets. He's been sitting good down here all day. Followed me upstairs once or twice, but he loves doing that because he loves checking in on me. He's like, you ain't leaving, right? I'm watching you, motherfucker. I'm watching you, motherfucker. All right. So, notepad. Oh, I still have that up. That's nice. All right. We are at... Can I just copy paste this? No, hold on. Let me go on my Discord and just do it into a message. Wife's giving me a call. I'll be back, guys. cool. We're back. Wife is on her way home. So what I'll probably end up doing here is I'll probably try and get my idols back to good. Because we've got slot for like 3 more idols, right? So I can get some of these going. Elemental ones would be really nice here. High elemental resistance. And that's kind of where we're at. Elemental resistance of 5. That seems kind of low. I feel like I can do higher. 6. 4% increase of health as well. It could be nice. Elemental resistance. 7. Critical strike chance. Lightning, cold, poison. Okay, none of those are really helpful right now. I definitely need to make sure I'm trying to get as much resist as I can out of these. We're back. Yeah, it wasn't gone long. I just wanted to talk to her quick while she's on the way home. So, it shouldn't be too crazy. I mean, I could do this one with the poison resist. Like, because that would give me positive value. But no, we already have, like, good poison. So never mind, that's one we don't need. Dang it. I don't need necrotic. So those are all kind of bad. Necrotic, void, physical, poison, void. Physical, necrotic, poison. Physical. 5% increased health plus resistances. That could be nice. I could do that here. And then this could get taken out and I put these 2 in. Where are we sitting now? Okay, so we're over on fire, barely. So do I have a fire one? Joining the Peace Corps makes you ineligible for working for the CIA. Yeah, I did know that. Why I knew that, I'm not sure. But I did know that. For some reason. Okay, I can take the friggin' damage one out there. Anything that's a protect war class? True. Yeah, it's because they want you to. I knew that. It's anything where they basically anything where you have a moral compass. They don't like. Crazy how that works, huh? Physical. I need a vertical one if possible. Does he not have vertical physicals? Okay. That's kind of annoying, but... They don't want people arrested in other countries and charged with spying if they're doing good things. Valid. Chance to bleed. 13 was my highest so far. 13. We're doing okay, I think, on the resistance standpoint then. If I were to take this off, my god, my resistance has become so much worse. Wait, so Totem Elemental? Oh, that has built poison resistance. I was like, what the hell? No, it's because I have poison resistance on that already. I was like, why is that? Duh. Flight not reading forehead. Need a spreadsheet? Yeah, that's the problem. I can't import all this information in the spreadsheet though. You know what I need, Squirrel? I need to get an AI bot that will go through each individual item and log that, like hover and then analyze what it says, then put it in a spreadsheet for me. And then also change my loot filter based on what I have. Job for Party Rock. Sounds like a job for someone who cares more than me right now. I'm okay. Gloves? Sure. Offhand. I gotta trim up some of these. I need to get all my cuckoos going. I need to go through and get rid of a lot of this stuff though too. Me IRL. No, actually I was in track for a minute, so I was mostly memeing there. This cast speed, I need that. Legendary potential. 15. This is just like pretty low roll across the board, it looks like, or pretty mid roll, so I can probably just get rid of this. Still trading. This is all stuff I can get rid of here. Google's already got way more information than Twitter could ever accrue. That's the thing. How many warehouses of data Google already has. Just on a whim, they could do whatever they realistically want. Sell. Sell. Sell.
Take care.
Yeah, any of your big, what do they call them? Oh God, there's an acronym for it. FANG. FANG is what I was trying to think of. It's technically now Mang because it was Facebook, Apple, Amazon, Netflix, and Alphabet. I'm surprised they don't include Microsoft in that. Okay, yeah. So FANG or MAMA. Meta, Amazon, Apple, Microsoft, Alphabet. I was about to say Microsoft still has a massive market share because of, well, what we're playing on right now, Windows. Even if everything else they do is kind of shit the bed. MSNBC. Yeah, well, I'm saying tech companies, just tech companies in general. I wouldn't necessarily call MSNBC a tech company. They're more news, right? So, yeah, not scoffing at them by any means. But what was I gonna do now? I was gonna go through and get rid of all the 0 LP versions of these. The trash. 0 LP. I don't think I have. I got a 2 LP version of that. A 1 LP version of that. Excuse me. Weaver's Will. Belts. Relics. Just gonna throw that in there. It's an offhand, but it's fine. I never use a shield. It just doesn't make sense to in this game, generally. Relics. Throw that in there. That's not. I'll just grab these, the LP ones. Grab that out. Sure. Sell these.
Take care.
Generally, shield just aren't worth it, but it depends on the class. I'm at 1.5 mil now. Wow. Oh. All right, I'm probably gonna call it here soon, Squirrel. Try to get some other content kind of written up. So that was kind of my plan for the rest of the night. Appreciate it. I'm gonna go to last Epoch's category. We'll hit up Captain P67, I guess. I'm gonna try to get some of that stuff done. Probably gonna try to get a workout in and then also hang out with the wife for a bit. This Captain P guy's been live almost every day I'm here. So. All right, here, we'll do Lizard again. I think he's a pretty safe bet. There we go. He was a safe bet the other day. I don't have the brain power to keep going on this today. And then also get some other stuff done, so Much love as always, guys. Catch you later. Peace.